What's up, my friends? How you doing, all you beautiful people out there? Hope you're having a great day. Happy Friday! We back at it with Total War Warhammer 3. It's gonna be a great day. Hope y'all are excited. I am excited. Feeling a little bit better today. Still dealing with some sickness nonsense, but I'm on the come up. I'm heading in the right direction. Thank you for asking. Hope you guys are doing well. We are once again playing the Chaos Dwarfs. Gonna destroy everything in our path. It's gonna be a wonderful, most excellent day. Satan's a garage. Where do we want to go from here? Unc, I thought you retired? Me? Nah, I'm never gonna retire. How you doing, Andres? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome back. And it's good to be back. It is good to be back. Let's repair some stuff. Make us some money. That is surprisingly low amount of money. But it's all good. We got this. Good man, just bored as usual. Well, you're here now, so hopefully you won't be bored for very long. Let's see, what do we want to do here? We got quite a bit of excess labor coming in. It's good to see. It is very good to see. Two. 1. Okay. Beautiful. Get our payment back. And build up some conclave influence and get a little bit more cash. Booyah, let's go. Back to the management grind, you ain't lying. You down for another call, or are you gonna be chilling in the chat today, SG? And yes, thank you. I can be clever from time to time, especially when it comes to my titles. Not always, but from time to time. It be happening. Alright, so we are probably gonna start pushing west. We do have another quest battle we gotta do. Are we up to it? Is the question. I think we'll do blunderbusses. If I feel I ought to intervene, I'll ask to do so. Fair enough. I'm trying Time Recon on Realm of Chaos. Nice. Let me know how that goes for you. We get a Chaos Rune Shield. Wards save 10% casualty or punishment rate plus 15% all army. So resistance 15% and passive ability. Nice. Pyrrhic victory, huh? Let's see how it goes. We're beating up some gobos, huh? Let's see what they got for us. Victory condition is simply win 3 of the chieftain battles. Yeah, that ain't nothing. That is no problem at all. Dusty. A workers' revolt, huh? It appears that the uprising at the refinery is more organized and has far greater numbers than was initially reported, and I guess I'm just not allowed to read the rest of that. Okay. This is weird. We don't get no cutscenes or nothing? There we go. The Conclave of Zarnagrun sends me to investigate this deficit in production. An insult and waste of my time. I'll make these work-shy scum pay for this distraction, and then I'll see the overseers turn to ash. God dang right, let's do it. All here will suffer the wrath of Zatan the Black. Zatanda Braj. That's a small victory. If you do 3, major victory is all of them taking Nuln. Yeah, that's what. Well, that was for the Immortal Empires campaign. Oh, we're just getting right into it. Okay, gotcha. All right. Well, give me a second to let me freaking organize my army. God dang. All right. Well, I got my Wolf Riders coming in. These guys are surrounded right now. Not going well for them. Not going well for them indeed. We got some Ogre Bulls. I think we got a Warlord. Support Specialist. More Ogre Bulls. Skaven Slaves. Man, their freaking armies are kind of everywhere. God dang. I guess we'll just put you guys right here. See what you can get up to. Sneaky Gits hanging out over there. Guess we'll move forward all today, see what we can figure out.
Drunky boys! Slap the kids!
Guess we'll deal with the clan rats as we see them. I don't really know how I feel about Sneaky Gits up against Ogre Bulls. That might not be a great idea, actually. Come on, pull back. Pull back. Pull back. Pull back. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get out of the Ogre Bulls. Get out of the Ogre Bull nonsense. Come on. There we go. Alright, cool. Awesome. Alright, we kind of moved forward a little bit, got a little bit more organized. Blunderbusses. Alright, Sneaky Gits. You guys. Bring you on over there. Bring you guys right along there, I think. Put you right there. And the rest of the army, we can kind of just sort of push forward, I think. I got a whole lot of them right there. Ooh. How about this? Oh, that's gonna be juicy. That's gonna be juicy. Destroy them. Destroy everything in this entire vicinity. Just frickin' go for it, man. Drop the hammer. Come on, any minute now. Jesus, it's gonna take an hour to get there. Oh, that would have been so much nicer. Had it not taken 17 minutes to frickin' deploy. God dang. Alright.
Grums var elves! Give it out! Druggy boys!
Alright, blunderbusses, you wanna shoot? There we go. That's a little something. That's a little something. Sneaky Gits will bring you in over there. You guys, put you right there. These guys, you guys are actually doing. How about you go for him? Zatan, you go for him as well. I don't know what that thing's all about. I'm not liking how that's looking. Not looking great. Alright. Let's see. Good luck on your quest battle. Thank you, brother. There will be reinforcements from the northwest of your army on the cliff. I don't know exactly which northwest. So that's northeast. So up over there. Alright, bet. We got this. You want them to not dodge, you have to pin them there. That's true. That's true. But then I suffer casualties on my end as well. But again, I just was not expecting the Dreadquake to just take 7 years to approach and hit them. Found Unk while randomly scrolling. W. Damn right. Hard to time perfectly. You ain't wrong. You want $1? Brother, don't feel like you have to give me $1. You're good. Face the lead below the cliff edge. I'll figure it out. When they show up, they'll show up. We got this. Let's drop that right on his ass. Oh, wow. Whooping him quick. Whooping him quick. We'll actually bring you back over here then. Alright. Kinda pushing them out now. Yeah, we'll let Gordeus take him out. Alright. Kinda perfectly content just hanging out and waiting until the next phase. We just have to crush this pathetic rebellion, huh? Well, they seem like they're getting crushed as we speak. Seems there's more to this meager rebellion. Where's it coming from? Where's it coming from? Northwest? Okay, so all over there. Alright. Defeat Grimgor and Sporticus to break the green tide. Oh shit, they got Grimgor on their side, huh? Sporticus, Orc War Boss. And Grimgor. So we have to take out those two guys. Ooh, we got something special. Guns of Czar, small forward area of effect, good against armor. Nice, I will definitely like to use that. Alright, well then, how about this? How about we bring this part of our army. And we'll line you up right there. You guys will meet up with them. And we'll kind of group all of these guys up. Ambush, boy, it's a shame that we saw on the very doorstep of Zarnagrund. I ain't scared of them. But can I just use this whenever? Okay, well, I'm gonna hold off on that till we can at least get a good opportunity. Turn the guns of Zarnagrund on those wretches. Oh, I plan on it. Don't you worry about that. You go for him. There we go. No! No! Leave my forces alone over there! Damn you! Damn you! Alright. Oh, this might be beautiful. There we go. That might be real nice. That might be real nice indeed! Kind of fucking them up over there. Alright. You. We got any We got any spells to drop on their ass? Put in some work. Flamestorm. It's randomly moving though, so I think we'll actually do Burning Head. Just go right along those chumps. Right along that beautiful line. That should be beautiful. That should be bootiful. Alright, this guy's almost gone. Oh, you guys are getting cooked. Alright. Alright, let's take stock of where we're at. Alright, so we're trying to pull out our ranged guys right here. They're not having a good time. Blunderbusses. Hold on, that's a lot of melee troops. You I think we'll put you on melee mode. Well, actually, hold on. We got some spells. Let's drop some spells on their ass. Look at that pipe bridge sticking in the corner. Do you want $1 though? Keep your dollar, Cosmic. Keep your dollar. Pretty sure Grimgor will reinforce, so we'll get his defeat trade if you win. Sounds great to me. Damn right, Ryzok. I appreciate you, brother. Like the stream. But a tough cookie to crack. Chase them down. I know. Chase them down. I didn't want to get my guys all spread out on the map when I knew they were going to be getting reinforcements coming in. So let's see. You guys, we took out one of their wards. We'll take out the other one. So there's you. And we'll put you on there. You take him out as well. You got... I do want to try this Flamestorm out, so we'll try the Flamestorm. Drop that right there. You go after Grimgor. And you also go after Grimgor. Our blunderbusses, we need to have them set up. Something like that. And then our melee guys, we need to send them in. Chaos Dwarf, Warriors, and Sneaky Gits. Hold the line right there. You guys to go after them after that firestorm is done. Alright, let's just see how it goes.
What, son? Hop double attack!
There we go. Alright, just to make SG happy, let's get all of our Archer Wolf Raiders. Alright, we'll take them all off fire at will and put them on melee. Alright. We got one right there. One for him. One for him. Do we have any healthier units? No. Okay. One go over there. Alright. And then the rest of our units. We're actually going to bring you right there and hold the line. What was this? What is this? What is this, Satan? Oh, check this out. They got a giant golem on their side. That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. Alright. I'm gonna bring y'all forward. Which Grimgor's already looking rough. He's already having a real bad time. Who's that? Is that Gordouz? Ooh, yeah, we can do that. We can do that. We can do that. Alright, Gordouz, whoop their ass. Whoop that giant golem's ass. So much free labor. Go team. Oh, Grimgor's almost gone. Dang, Grimgor, why are you so weak though? Ow! Uh-oh. How are you guys just gonna let that dude get in the back line like that? Come on, fuck him up. I need to get more blunderbusses. Blunderbusses are freaking great, man. They just shred everything in the way. Ow. The Black Orc champion has been crushed. How satisfying. Damn right. Damn right it is. Have the stragglers run down. Ooh, I know SC's gonna like that. Alright. You go after them. You go after them. You go after Squig Herd. Ah, it said run them down, and then it made me end the battle. That's some bull crap. That's some bull crap, and this game knows it. Dang, man. Dang. I never figured out what your PFP is, Razaka. I'm dying inside from the slaves running free. White perfect cell. I feel like you're gonna get canceled for saying stuff like that. You're not allowed to say white and perfect in the same sentence. I got 500 labor. I don't want to hear it. Plus another 282 that I personally chased down. I don't want to hear it, SG. Can't run them down at the end of the battle because it's a quest battle, so it's even more important to do it in battle. Shoot Golem with single shot, Death Streaker, and Bolt Thrower. Yeah, we took him out. I ain't too worried about him. We got it done. That was a lot of labor, though. That was a lot of labor we added to the group. There, Zatan, you got a beautiful quest item. Or was that an item? Is that just bonus? What I just always have now? Oh, nope, this. Alright, so 10% ward save, casualty punishment rate, plus 15% all units in army, which is just amazing. 15% missile resistance, and then a passive ability, Chaos Rune Shield, immune to contact effects, effect range 35 meters. So all allies in the range are immune to contact effects. That's really nice. That's really, really damn nice. Heck yeah. That was beautiful. Could have got 2,000 plus 2,000. Rune Shield and Gordouz is why Zatan doesn't need Logistician. Well, I didn't know that when I got it. There's just one point. Yeah, it'll be alright. Raj Arbu. 50% extra ammunition. That is nuts. That is absolutely nuts. That's a successful start to the stream. Let's go. You love to see it. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I already did the dictacs this turn. Let's see. The Plane of Bones. Where's that at? We got some extra stuff over there. Oh, that's right here. Nice. Let's see. Let's see. Some income coming in. The problem is there's just really not a whole lot of options that I like in the towers. It's really unfortunate. Need to see how we're looking on the other places. There's Tomb. That's why it's important to take your time and look at stuff before playing on ahead. Build the hero buildings in the tower. Well, how was I going to know I was going to get that specialty item? There's no way I would have known that. Got to be careful on how much I actually upgrade this stuff. I don't want to go too much into a deficit with my labor and raw materials. I got to be real careful. Real careful. I do got quite a bit of income. Quest item tab. You can see what his quests do and their set bonuses on turn 1. Oh, so that's how I would know. Gotcha. I think we'll just hold off. I think we'll hold off on that.
Zatan is Victraza. Maori Tatagior.
Let's see. I do want to get another blunderbuss. I really want to try out this regiment of renown blunderbuss in this army. So I think I'll get rid of one cutthroat and get a blunderbuss unit. Ooh, those guys look dope too. Magical axe infantry, 140 armor. That's nuts. Armored anti-infantry contempt, undying will. Let's see. As long as this unit retains most of its overall hit points, entities within the unit will not die. That's insane. Contempt. This unit won't lose leadership from witnessing a friendly unit rout unless the routing unit also has contempt. Interesting. Alright, specialty blunderbusses. Let's go. I'm excited to try those out. Turn 1, you should do that on any campaign. Look at quest items, skills, faction effect, lord trait, then you can plan better. Yeah, that sounds... I mean, it's definitely efficient, but it sounds like a whole lot of work. A lot of effort, if you ask me. Plane of bones. Let's help with the control a little bit. I think we can do a control diktat here. That's the only one we're struggling with control, so yeah, we'll do that here. I'll be alright. Okay. They have ended their non-aggression pact with you. Oh, Ashtergoth wants the smoke. Okay. Wasn't really planning on destroying some of my own, but if you want the smoke, brother. An eager tribe of half-brain hobgoblins have appeared from seemingly nowhere, intending to offer their services. Hashut only knows where they were hiding. Despite their frankly annoying enthusiasm, their blades could come in handy, or perhaps you could make use of this blessing they keep rambling on about. Numbers are superior. Add unit hobgoblin sneaky gets ×2. Gain additional units for this army. Replenish our forces. Gain replenishment for all units in this army. Nah, we'll add some extra units. Okay. That one. Okay. Well, Astrogoth, you're gonna regret your decisions, bud. You are absolutely gonna regret your decisions. You got 2 full armies coming up your way. That labor outright. I'm getting my Asus Tough Gaming RX 99060 XT tomorrow. Hopefully I like it. That sounds awesome, Quaxiv. I call you Clay. Unless you can help me pronounce that. But congratulations, that sounds fucking great. The building 2, along from what you're currently researching, makes all your gold buildings better by 50 gold. I like gold. I like all that extra gold. That sounds wonderful to me. We're doing really well raw materials wise. We're up to 1100 per turn. 420 armaments per turn, which is real fucking sweet too. Labor. An extra 1,000 over what we need, which is good. Gotta be real careful how I upgrade. Let's see. Do that. We actually need to start putting some of that into factories. Yeah, we need to look towards our factory regions right now. Kind of balance it out some. Okay. That's an extra 200 gold. Really want the armaments. Extra 200 gold per turn really isn't that big of a deal. I'd rather the armaments. Okay. A seat in the tower. Take a look around for landmarks you have and any mines you can build. Good to focus development on those settlements to build up to the tier to unlock those things. True, true. Good point. Good point. Alright, so this needs 600 labor. This is in the Silver Road. 2, 3. 1. 2. Yeah. Okay. Get that upgraded, so now that's tier 3, but now I do not have the raw materials. Son of a bitch. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Oh. Dang. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We'll have to come back for that next turn. Alright. in there. This is our tier 5 settlement. Infernal Guard. It's 5k gold. We can rock that. Get that started. 1,500 armaments. That's just for a Bale Taurus. Is that the fire one? Masu. Yeah, that's the fire cow. So yeah, we could get up there. I do want to get the Kadai Fireborn. One of my settlements, I think, already has that. Need to look around. Let's see. Yeah. I mean, do that. Yeah, so we have the Kadai Fireborn now. So we can start recruiting those. We need to get up to tier 5, so then we could do the Kadai Destroyer. I'm really excited to try that unit out. Alright. Back to looking for resources. This one has a resource that we're working on right now, which these are kind of lackluster. There's not really a whole lot of income coming in from it. This has a landmark though. Keep minus 5% for Lamasu, Great Taurus, and Bale Taurus units faction wide. Physical resistance 10% for Taurus units faction wide, and ability number of uses +2 for Bale Taurus attacks. Ah, that's pretty cool. That's in the Dark Hold. That's a cool landmark. I mean, maybe spices go for a lot, but this just seems pretty damn low for a tier 3 landmark. Not gonna lie to you. Campaign movement range +5% for all armies. Raw materials 50 per turn when workload requirements are met, +15%, so 57. And attrition -50% casualties suffer from high seas attrition. That's really nice. So yeah, we need to get this up to tier 3. So we can get that. That's really, really nice. The Spices building is good if you can get the trade. A Neural's Tomb landmark. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna push towards that as well. Get some money! Give me that money. Alright. Cool. Oh, I forgot to look at the seats. Will be worth 200 to 300 more gold if you could sell 45 spices. Shit growls. His centaur shall grind your folk into the ground. Oh. Oh, that's how it's gonna be, huh? Both of you back-to-back turns, huh? You a bunch of fucking spineless, backstabbing bitches. I might as well call y'all Skaven. They're not thrilled with me raiding the servants of the Conclave, huh? That's what it was? Well, sorry, I'm not gonna stop. Let me guess, you're the same way? Let's see. Yeah, he doesn't like it either. Why'd you guys just decide now you're gonna start hating me for it? I've been doing that for like 20 turns. So much for a chill campaign, eh? Yeah, you ain't lying. Fun fact for the tower, industry helps everything snowball. And if you get to tier 3 in industry, for every previous industry seat you own, you get minus 2% construction cost, minus 5 materials consumed, and... Ooh. Hold on, let's see. Not Hellforge. Not Hellforge. Industry district. Minus 2% for each industry seat claimed in the Tower of Czar. Workload requirement for raw materials, minus 5% all provinces. Raw materials consumed per turn by buildings, minus 5%. Yeah, that's really fucking nice. Ooh. Yeah, that's really freaking nice. Let's see if we can... We probably won't have enough to get there now. Or... 9. Give me every little bit of change you got. Okay. Well. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh wait, I did. I got enough. I got 5 over. Beautiful. All right, let's do that. Let's claim a tower seat. Less workload required, and you get +3 control for having both. Also, the longer you raid in an area, the more the people who dislike that will dislike you. I mean, they would be mad if you raided the land for 1 day. They'd be pissed if it was for 20 days non-stop. I mean, that's a fair point. That is a fair point. It just finally caught up to me. Now, to be fair, the only reason I knew about that strategy was from you guys. You guys in the chat telling me about that strat. But now it's time to pay the price for it, I guess. I'm thinking this one's more beneficial for me right now. The workload requirement for raw materials minus 5% for all provinces, and raw materials consumed per turn by buildings minus 5% for all provinces. I think that's more beneficial to me at this moment. I was against it. The other person was with it. Oh, oops. I can't remember back that far, but I do remember a few people in the chat telling me about it. And to be fair, it's been a huge boon to me. It's been a huge boon to me for a majority of this campaign. But if that just means I have to whoop some of my fellow midgets' ass and eventually confederate them, then you just gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Just gotta do what you gotta do. 'Cause the problem is now I really can't afford to lose that. I cannot afford to lose 479 labor per turn. I'd go so far on the negative per turn basis, it just... That'd be brutal. That'd be brutal for me. So I think what we'll do is we'll send Zatan up here to see what he can do about working on these guys. Astergoth. And then we'll send our other army to come over here to deal with this. Because I feel like it's just a matter of time before they declare war. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's the play. Why do you move so slow? What's up, Marwin? Welcome in. But fun fact, the labor have your convoys focus only on trading for labor. Yeah, I haven't had a whole lot of luck with the convoys. Now, I did eventually find two labor options. But for a while there was just no good trades around. Now, how do I go about getting a third convoy? Because I see 2 out of 2. Is there any way to, like, upgrade my convoy number? Is that in technology, maybe? If you complete the tower enough, you can confederate them anyway. If I go live, would you watch? You mean like right now? Because, you know, I'm kind of busy right now. But at another point in time when I'm not streaming, and if I, you know, wasn't stuck at work or something, if I had some free time, then yeah, I would check it out. You cannot confederate them unless you do it through the tower. Oh, damn. Industry tech tree, convoy, cartographers. Okay. Well, that is way up there. Damn. All of those turns to get up there. But we need to head in that direction. I'll get there when we get there. Okay, so as far as the tower is concerned, Dominator, Conclave influence to cost to claim this seat 600. Confederate with the disciples of Hashut. Unlock this tier by completing 2 districts in tier 3. That's gonna take a fucking while. 2 districts in tier 3, huh? And then an extra 600 on top of that. Yeah, I gotta start, like, rocketing up my conclave influence per turn. No, like another day. Yeah, I could check it out, absolutely. It's better to just not fight them and just confederate them. Always confederate Zarnagrun first because it'll make you strength rank 1. Yeah, but if I mean, I'll get that strength, yeah, but then I'm losing my guy raiding, getting me all that labor per turn. And these guys won't ever declare war on me. So they're not an immediate threat. Conclave influence will rocket up if you keep building those tier 5 buildings, which give you 10 conclave influence. Turn 60, I add 100 influence per turn. Turn 80, I get 200 per turn, and I have the entire tree completed and everything confederated. That's fucking nuts. They will declare war. There's also tech which gives you influence. Dictat 5 more influence. Well, they can. Oh boy, okay. So So we just need to get up to tier 5s as quick as possible. So we're gonna require a shitload of raw materials. Keep wailing on that influence dictat button. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I could definitely do that every turn moving forward. Absolutely. Welcome in, Paul. How are you? I can only speak in Wizard and Pirate. Fun watching other factions, though. Well, this faction is definitely unique. It's definitely one of the most unique ones I've played. Because there's just so much micro you gotta do when it comes to the campaign with constantly keeping track of all of your turn-by-turn resources. So that's been a struggle for me, is just trying to kind of figure that out as I go. So we need to actually turn this back into a tower. I'm glad I remembered to do that. So basically all the extra slave labor that we have, we need to just start rocketing the frickin' conclave influence moving forward. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. And the crazy thing is like, I could stop this guy from raiding, but then I'm losing almost 500 labor per turn, and that would calm them down maybe. Maybe they wouldn't eventually end up... They'd, you know, stop their anger and maybe eventually cool off and not declare war on me. But then that's where all my extra opportunity to be able to buy conclave influence is coming from. Upgrading the towers will also increase influence per turn. I mean, I can't say no to cannons, and they got one of the biggest, so they're A-okay in my book. That's true. That's damn right. I haven't quite got to the point where I could really go crazy on artillery, but that is one of the goals of this campaign, is to eventually get to that point. I'm really excited for that. When you play on legendary difficulty, you have to press the control dictat a fair bit too. Yeah, I'm lucky I'm not dealing with that. You get a lot of spare unpaid interns. Also, 500 per turn is a lot, but it's better than dying. I mean, who's to say I'm gonna die? Maybe I just whoop their ass and get a lot of resources in return. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We shall see how it goes. But right now, I've exhausted. Hey, thank you so much for the sub, Paul. I appreciate you. For now, I really... I mean, I can maybe start recruiting another army. Just in case. It will take a while. They haven't declared war yet. I have one army moving over to deal with this one, and one army moving over to deal with this one. They all look the same. Is that terrible of me to say? I thought that was Astrogoth at first, to be honest. Let's see. We'll see what kind of forces they have. We'll start moving in their direction. And we'll just save the turn-by-turn income, and then if I feel like we're starting to struggle real bad, I'll start building up a third army. But I'm really liking this 4,000 gold per turn at the moment. You should get another army. Yes, you can afford it. Each army can be bringing in more labor. Bringing in more PBL as well. If you follow what I'm saying, you'll get 5 armies with advanced troops, and even though it's over the limit of how many you're allowed to have, you'll have them. Exactly which part are you talking about that I should follow what you're saying? Last message you said you get a lot of spare unpaid interns, also 500 per turn is a lot, but it's better than dying. So are you telling me to just stop raiding and hopefully not go to war with them? Confed Zarna Grund. Well, I can't confederate anybody. I can't confederate anybody for a while. In order to do that, we have to complete 2 districts. And then have to pay an extra 600 conclave influence. So it's going to be quite a few turns before I can confederate anyone. What's the difference in rank power between y'all? It's a good question, actually. I'm strength rank 2. This guy's 14. And he's 6. So it's 2 versus 6 and 14 if they decide to declare war. But when you get the chance, that's your best. Stop raiding them and focusing on getting slaves from convoys and spam any extra dictats to confederate Zarnagrund. What's your legendary difficulty? It's unlikely they'll declare war. Unless they have a lot of alliances. Well, the problem is, Bran, is I won't be able to spam dictats once if I stop raiding with this guy. I will no longer be able to spam dictats. I'll actually be at a labor shortage. Get enough of them from war versus dwarves, ogres, and orcs. Okay. Well, then I'll hold off on the raiding. We'll see how we're looking next turn. Thoughtfully, it appears an engineer has come to us, speaking of a new innovation for cranes, which should allow us to build even higher than ever before. But to what purpose should we put these new towers? Build weapons foundries, construction cost minus 25% for military recruitment buildings, faction-wide. Build infrastructure forges, construction cost minus 25% for infrastructure buildings, faction-wide. I'm going to mainly be focusing on infrastructure buildings. I don't know, because we do have some military buildings right on the cusp of getting up to tier 4 and 5. Figure out which one of those is the closest and wham them. Get the infrastructure. You need to build a club. Fair enough. We'll do that. Alright, let's see how we're looking. We just got a convoy completion, which works out well for us. Ooh, that's a nice income from raiding plus 20%. Oh, god damn it. That's some shit. I just lost that. That would be fucking great to put on him if I kept him raiding. Okay, let's see. Now, we did just get a giant influx of labor, but that was mainly because my convoy just completed. Where do you know how much you're going to be getting per turn every turn? Would that be down here? that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Do 2. Damn it. Just enough. Alright.
Charus Kubelu Atimarx Iskand.
Oh, that's gonna take forever to come down. It was minus 100 for rating, now it's minus 98, so that's gonna take a long time for that to go back down to normal. You can raid orcs, dwarves, or ogres instead. Isn't Skarsnik near you? Could steal stuff from him. That's true. That's very true. Yeah, I could just move this army around with my other 2 armies and just keep them raiding in the people I'm going to be beating up. One of these guys got... I'm going to take that off of you. Where is my... You. We need to give you the powerful berserker. Okay. So we'll have him move with us. And we will push west. Let's see. We have vampires over here. Ogres. Empire. Kislev. I assume that's Skaven. Or Kislev. Warriors of Chaos. Disgusting Nurgle. And Ogres up here. Okay, so maybe these guys will chill the hell out if I stop raiding them, and I'll just bring this... I'll bring this army up here along with my other 2 armies, and we'll just start pushing out west. We'll do that. And hopefully things will chill out a little bit. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Alright, but we do need to try to get up to tier 5 ASAP. Problem is, that's going to take a while with the raw materials. We're going to have to take a couple turns to get that done. Oh, and that cost 1,500. Some bitch. Some bitch. To try to get up to that convoy. That'd be nice. Diplomatic relations plus 20 with the Chaos Dwarves. Make them happy again. Maximum active Hellforge Forgecraft options plus 2. What the hell does that even mean? Do any of you have any insight on that? Maximum active Hellforge Forgecraft options. Say that 5 times fast, man. That is a frickin' tongue twister from hell. Holy crap. I don't know what that's all about. It's the number of upgrades you can have active at a time. Oh. That's helpful. From the forge. do that one for now. Interessante. Okay. This is tier 4. What's this got? This has got hell cannons and Deathstreaker rocket launchers. Ooh. Uh, 4,200 to get up to the next tier. It's only 6 conclave per turn. Damn it. Means more hats, probably. Bad landmark, don't build. Heard. I'm just reading. You get on to me about not reading, and then you get mad at me when I am reading. Can't make you happy. Just kidding. Just kidding. Alright, so this will probably be the one that we will get up to tier 5 once we get the raw materials for it. So, and this one's also the closest to kind of start the raiding and everything. So I think this is where I'll build my 3rd army. Overseer, which is armor shielded and melee expert. Take the... Alright, so we have the War of Fire already. We'll do the War of Hashut this time. What was... That's what the guy had, right? The War of Metal. Oh, I forgot. This is the Russian Dami Mommy. That's funny. Perfect Vigors. Not bad. Not bad at all. Knowledge is power. You ain't wrong, my friend. I think the this dude, yeah, he was fire. Yeah, I want to try out the other Wars of Magic. So we'll try the Lore of Hashut with the Russian Dami Mommy. And what you gonna add to your army, brother? What you gonna add to your army? I'm kind of wanting to get an army focused on artillery. Because I already have a Hobgoblin army and I have a Monster army. So those are kind of like my 2 themes I've got going on right now. So I think for this army, what I'll do is I'll build up some like heavy frontline troops. And then head more towards the artillery options. Because I do want to try kind of building that out. Now, it's funny with my bonuses to global recruitment. I don't think I've ever actually seen this before, where I can get a global recruitment unit faster than I can get a local one. Now, granted, it's twice the price, but that is just kind of funny to see. That's interesting. Okay. Do a couple of those. Okay. Ooh. Kadai Fireborn. That is expensive. This is gonna absolutely crush my turn-by-turn income. Holy shit. Oh, this is gonna make me fucking broke. I'm gonna have to ruin so many people's days. Damn. Be expensive. But I am really damn excited to try these units out. Really, really excited to try them out. Alright, Hellforged. So, that's interesting that Hell Cannon is separate from these guys. From the War Machines. Not entirely sure why that is. But I think one of these ones, to get up to the next tier, yeah, to get the Bale Taurus was the 1,000. I don't really dying for the Bale Taurus right now. Just Shrieker rocket launcher. Dreadquake mortar, that's 1,700. Somewhere I've got that build already, otherwise I want to be able to recruit that. Right, a tier 5. Yeah, we'll drop that on these. Just kind of build that up so I can actually have the units for it. This army's gonna be fun. I'm really excited for this army. Alright. Woo! This army's expensive. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to murder a whole lot of folks to keep up with that. God dang. Okay. God dang. Alright, so this is convoy. Ambush. Okay, got it. Oh, we also need to get a hero. Darn it. One of these places has a hero recruitment, right? Melee specialist. Ooh. That guy. Brock Oos! Brock Oos! We'll bring you along over here. Put you in with that guy's army when you eventually get there. Cool. And convoy dispatch. Alright. Alright. What are we doing? Ooh. That's a whole lot of labor, but that's for armaments. 500 for 266. Yeah, it's the same, but this one's closer. Wait a minute. What's it now? Actually, we'll go back there. Yeah. Let's ramp that up. Alright, cool. Shoot works really well with fire. Sweet. Well, I'm glad I chose that. Nice. We'll take the trade agreement. Thank you, thank you. Glad I chose that War of Magic. Ooh. Soul Grinder of Zinch. Nice, not bad. The Valerie Kagush Hashut's chosen. After their journey through the eastern steppes, your trading convoys have finally returned, greeted by the smoke and noxious fumes of Zarna Grund. They bring with them the offerings of the Valerie, including one specific relic that was declared to be quite the rarity. That is pretty dope. Well, we will take that. Let's go. Give me that weapon. Good stuff. Alright. Then we have another convoy to send out. One turn, he'll be coming back. Add him. Patrol Fjord. Use Ash Storm on an area, cast a fire spell on the enemies in that area. They'll have 40% weakness to fire. Or use fire arrows on that area. Or fire artillery. Right. Cool stuff. Let's do this. I don't understand what any of you are yelling. You're all screaming, but I don't understand your words. Alright, well, we got quite an influx of labor there. Welcome in, Charles. It's going well. How are you? Instead of marching the goblins, just disband and recruit at target. Yeah, I don't have the money for that. I mean, I know they're not expensive. But disbanding all that, and plus all the turns it's going to take to recruit all those. Plus, I want them to kind of show up when my other armies show up as well. It's not a... You're not wrong. That's not a bad plan at all, but... Okay. Okay, and then... Boom, boom, boom. Alright, extra 30 conclave influence per turn. Doing better. Mom is home from the hospital. Good, I hope she's doing well. Scary stuff. Alright. Who's got skill points? Nine vampires with Vlad and Isabella have 450 magic with that army. So 11-man army, that's fucking nuts. 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 That is insane. Hell yeah. I bet that one's fun. You don't really need like an insane amount of units at that point.
Wanan Barras!
As strong as a front line as I'd like. Not having space for them. That'll do.
Tagrungron Apgru!
Alright, almost a full stack.
Jarik!
Air convoy, then ambush. Cargo. Okay. And just like that, I am almost broke. Almost broke. I remember doing that with Isabella, Immortal Manual Battle Vampires. Yeah, I would imagine auto-resolve would be terrible for you. He would basically have to. Yeah, you would just have to frickin' manually battle everything. That'd be tedious. I'm sure it'd be fun battles, but I could see that being tedious. For sure. Only problem is basically the whole map is at war with me. I can kill 6+ full stacks, but black can't be everywhere. How the heck do you keep different races happy to not declare war every turn, make peace, next turn, back to war? That's a great frickin' question that I haven't really learned the answer to. The only thing I've seen that's been able to kind of help me is I sell off settlements to people to make them happy to get a temporary alliance until I can wipe out other factions. And try to make as many allies as you can. Joining wars with people helps, believe it or not. Yeah, but mainly just selling off settlements to people. You get a little bit of extra cash coming in, and you can make some happy people. Yep, manual, the whole map each turn. That could get very, very repetitive. It is getting tedious at 130 terms, so I'm waiting for the end game to reach my borders currently. The end game crisis? Which one is it? Welcome in, Bob is your uncle. My day's going well. What about you? Fair enough, thank you. You're welcome, Charles. Maybe Brandwin or SG Productions, they might be able to give you some more advice as well. They're a lot more experienced and knowledgeable of the game than I am. So maybe one of them could help you as well. I think at this point we just got to keep pushing forward. Do we have... Ooh, I don't know if we have enough. Let's see. We do! We do have enough. Let's go. 10 turns. How many? Freaking 900 labor. That's insane. 900 labor is insane. Good, happy to hear that, Bob. Welcome in. Jesus, it's just every single one of my guys on like slow mode. I need to adjust that. Yeah, I definitely need to adjust that. No, it's not in there. There we go. Alright. Your faction. Animation speed. Fast. Heroes. Fast. There we go. Gotta speed that up a little bit. Alright, let's see what we got technology-wise. Oh, man. Everything requires so much raw materials. Damn it. Construction cost -15 for factory settlement buildings. Construction line -1 for factory settlement buildings. Dang it. Upkeep from tower patrols buildings -5%. I don't know what that means exactly. I gotta get up here to get to the convoy, so we're just gonna have to pay it. Oh, that sucks. That's expensive. That is expensive. That is expensive. Head in there. You're heading there. Marink. You tell him. You crazy, weird language. Okay, yep, we're starting to hit a labor shortage now. Yep, that's what I was worried about. That's what I was worried about. Damn it. Well, just in a few short turns, we'll be over there and we'll be able to start raiding. So I'm just gonna have to eat it at this point. This one's at 100%, even though I'm three below it. Yeah. Damn. Can't do anything about it. Can't do anything about it. We just have to get over there. Get over there and start messing people up. What are you? Strength rank 14. Oh, I'm strength rank 1 after this most recent army I've made. They don't like me very much. -40 aversion. You are a disgusting creature. You could be probably the first one on the chopping block. Oh, we got... Since when did you guys get on in here? Never mind. We've got frickin' dwarves and... the Empire knocking on our frickin' doorstep. I don't like that at all. Luckily, we're already moving our armies over this way. That works out well. The timing actually ain't too bad. Alright, so next turn, after this is done, we'll send Russian Dami Mommy down here to deal with these ogres. And then I think the main force will kind of push down. We'll take out the Empire, take out the dwarves, kind of push down here and push into the Empire down this way. And I guess just kind of try to clean up down here. Maybe send some people up north to Kislev, I guess, as well. I don't want to go to war with every single person, but we need to start making some progress. Start really taking some of these people out. Give them a reach around though, like that. Depends on what other race wants, and if you can get diplomatic things from your lords and heroes. Is Chaos Dwarf DLC worth it? It's the only faction that I don't have other than Norska, but I'm waiting till Tides of Torment and just gonna buy that. Some I can use the Norscan faction. So far, I've had a blast with the Chaos Dwarfs. They are a very micro-management heavy race, because you have to deal with gold, you have to deal with labor, raw materials, and armaments, well, and Conclave influence. But they have some really fantastic units. I've had a really good time with them so far. But you gotta be prepared for that on the campaign map. You're gonna be spending a lot of time micromanaging your resources to make sure you're not having bottlenecks. But if you can handle that, then yes, I'd recommend them. They are a lot of fun.
Rick! Dromadrazul!
Okay. We're just gonna hold off on spending any more resources and just continue our movement. Yeah. Welcome in, Joe Mix. Can you play Warhammer 3 at some point? This is Warhammer 3. Unless you're being sarcastic. And if that's the case, then I don't really appreciate that very much. Summon the elector counts. I must give them the reach around. Wait to get DLC until mid-September. Steam fall sale will bring it down to 50%. Oh, there you go. County of the Ashes Convoy. Hobgoblin Wolf Raider is being readied to ride out with a resupply of improved Hellforge armory surplus for the convoy. While ensuring he delivers as much as his scrawny frame can carry, we also need to decide which equipment will give the convoy the greatest chance of successfully repelling any threats. Sharper axe blades, wielding destruction, melee attack plus 10, weapon strength plus 20%. Or clad in durability, armor plus 20, melee defense plus 10. Well, seeing as how the main damage dealers are all blunderbusses, they do have one bull centaur. I think we're going to go with defense. Help keep them alive. Alright, resources, extractors, income, gem and gold mines. We love to see that. Alright. It's not a full stack, but it's just going to have to do. We need to start getting moving. What's the point of the tunneling stance if I could just make more distance with the march stance? I guess if you have like thin like mountain ranges like this, you can tunnel under them. I guess that makes sense. But other than that, I don't really see a whole lot of the benefit. Still got your mission. Okay. Happy to help, Bob. Happy to help. Okay. Making a little bit more gold per turn. Like to see that. Sometimes you can go further depending on the terrain with tunneling. Also, if you march, you can't retreat. Tunneling, you can. That's true. That's true. Very solid points. Very solid points, my friend. Can't disagree with that. Tunneling is way more useful in some areas of the map than others. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could definitely see the benefit, like, for instance, if I'm, like, right here, if I could tunnel to, like, right there versus trying to march around, obviously not being able to run from battles. Yeah, so I definitely get it. I definitely get it, but sometimes it just throws me off how much less area you could cover with tunneling versus march stance. Alright. Let's get to the slaughtering, boys and girls. I have a question. Do you play on max difficulty? Not trying to sound rude, just curious. No, you're not sounding rude at all. And no, I don't. I play on normal. I'm still very new. This is my very first Total War anything. So I do want to start upping up the degree of difficulty. But as I've been, every single race has obviously been new to me. So I try to do normal just so I can get a feel for the faction and understand the mechanics of them. But I eventually want to get to a point where I'm confident enough in my game knowledge where I can do like very hard or eventually move up to legendary, do like challenge runs and stuff. What's up, Kings? Welcome in, brother. Good to see you. This is the same game you've been on the last month. Yes, sir, it is. guide has tracked down our convoy, offering to lead the way to our destination in exchange for a reasonable donation to his pockets. His price is frankly extortionate, but as they say in business, time is of the essence. Yeah, nah, I ain't paying you jack shit. We'll figure it out. Ostrogoth's dominance. Your rivals, the disciple of Hashut, have claimed the tower of the Tsar's seat. Oh, boy. Speaking of which, how... Okay. So even if I don't have a seat in this particular district, do I still get this bonus? Because if so, that'd be really nice. Ooh. There's an extra number of convoys right there. But... for each industry seat. Let's see, so that'd be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16% discount for construction costs. It's a pretty big discount versus the convoy. I think we're gonna go with this one. But I would like to eventually get that convoy one as well. Yeah, that would be nice. Cool. Let's go. Alright. Bardwin Brewhammer. Oh shit. Okay. Organ guns, 2 cannons, 2 gyro bombers, 3 thunders, 2 iron drakes, 3 hammers, and a fuckload of iron breakers. That is a really, really dangerous army. Holy shit. God damn. I don't know if my army can take that on, to be honest. I really don't know. Plus, he's in garrison range. Fuck. Chaos Dwarves are apparently one of the most powerful, so I'm sure you can. If I have both of my armies, then yeah, but I just recently played a dwarf campaign. That's a really, really powerful army. He's got a lot of really, really strong units. So this is a weak-ass garrison, but I want to see my new army in action. I want to see all of this artillery and craziness in action, so... we're gonna run it. We're gonna run it, ladies and gentlemen. Peace. Censored. I have no idea what the hell you're talking about, SG. Alright, so this is my very first look at the Kadai Fireborn. Get out of my face. Those look frickin' dope, man. Those look really, really damn cool. Bound Fire Demon. Cannot be routed, but they take damage when their leadership is broken. Hellforged. Can be restored by Demonsmith Reforged ability, anti-infantry, and flaming attacks. 120 weapon strength, not bad. 80 armor, 62 leadership. Decent speed. Melee attack definitely could use some help. But they do have magic and fire. Those are cool. I like those. Those look dope. Alright, so... I'm excited to see those in action, if they even make it to us, to be honest. They might not even be able to make it. I think magma cannons, we need to raise you up a little higher, just so you have more of the sight lines. One rag. Alright, with this much artillery, I will be surprised if they are even able to really put up much of a fight with our front lines by the time we wreck their shit, to be honest. But we shall see. Alright. I hope you guys enjoy the show. We're going to look at it from these guys' perspective. Oh. Oh, God. How terrifying would that be? Ouch. Now, we might actually have to have them focus on these ogres. Because ogres are a threat. These guys are nothing. They'll be in the firing lanes. Alright, you guys. Guard mode. Well, that's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate for us. We took out quite a few of them. Not as much as I would have liked. Not as much as I would have liked at all. Well, we at least get to see our guys in action. Wow, they broke quick. They broke real quick. Yeah, they're running fast. Well, unfortunately, they did make it to our front lines. But at the same time, Jesus, that was brutal. Absolutely brutal. They only made it for a little bit. We're going after them. Oh, they have their own abilities. Oh shit, I probably should have read that, huh? Speed, acceleration, vigor per second, missile attack possible. Interesting. And then boom. That's what I should have done. I just lost out on so much damage I could have done by just not clicking that. Oh well, it's to be expected with a... Look at these daddy guys trying to chase after the giants. It's to be expected when the first time I'm trying out an army. And if you can, kill him. Probably not. They probably won't be able to reach. Check Discord. I got you. Make sure you get your artillery on trains ASAP. Yeah, that'd probably be helpful. What key do you press to remove the UI? K. That is, like, fancy viewing mode. Cinematic mode is what it's called. 114. These are on the 40s and 50s. Not bad. Not bad. Unfortunately, it was against ogres, and even though they're giant, obese men, they are actually surprisingly fast. So, there's that. I think we're gonna sack, and then we'll occupy. Alright, let's check this Discord, what he's talking about. Whoa. I don't need all that. Damn, SG, that's kind of fucked up, bro. Jesus. Jesus, my man. Alright. So... Oh, cool. So that's like a Mortis engine effect. We'll take that. That sounds dope. Cool. Yeah,
Do you take me for a wazzock?
SG, I don't know if you were paying attention earlier, but I looked at this army. I was about to sit in my hobgoblins. But after seeing this army, man, I don't know, dude. That's a pretty stacked fucking forfeit army, man. That makes me real nervous. And they're all rank 9. Holy fuck. Barden Brewhammer. This dude's not playing around. Like, everything is fucking rank 9. Like, just... Fuck, man. 5 Iron Breakers, 3 Hammers, 2 Iron Drakes, 3 Thunders, 2 Gyro Bombers, 2 Cannons, and an Organ Gun. Let me see your army again. This is my... this would be with Zatan. What turn are you on? I'm on turn 63. We'll oscillate my oiled ova like I'm your mixed mayo mistress. What's cooking, guy? Dude, fart inhaler slam poetry, brother. Oh, man, it's always great to see you. It's always great to see you. I'm doing well. I'm fighting off a sickness right now, but other than that, I'm doing well. I hope you're doing great. I don't know how you come up with all these crazy freaking lines, but it's always a pleasure seeing you, my guy. You're welcome, Charles. Happy to help. Yeah. It says we're 50-50. You can win against that? I think...
No, I will not shame.
Oh, that's a rogue army? That is a rogue army. What the fuck? So then, I would assume they're not friends.
I am busy.
Hush. Hush, lady. Hush. Hush your face. I wasn't actually trying to talk to you. I was just trying to look at your garrison. Would the garrison back them up, since that's a rogue army? For AI to have that on turn 60 means it must have lost a maximum of like 2 battles and won all the rest. Do what I said before. That's a quest army. They could be friends if you declare war with her. That's a quest army.
I will not disgrace my ancestors.
Yeah, because if that's a rogue army, there'd be no way they would have all of those units ranked 9. They're not at war with you, you're safe. Oh, somehow we're at war. I ain't never seen him before, but somehow me and him are at war right now. So we could try ambush. Do you have movement? Oh, fuck, he's still in March. He's got some movement. Damn it, I was hoping he could start raiding. I don't know if he's gonna come up to try to attack us or not. I'm not sure. Let me on voice. Oh boy. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, Dad is about to enter the chat. What's up, baby girl? Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm petting my dog. I'm just gonna call you on Discord. Hopefully we won't have issues like we did last time with the voice channel. Alright, go lay down, baby doll. Testing, testing. Can you hear me, my friend?
Yeah.
What up?
I'm good. So you can win against this, but you have to do what I said before, which was like you send in your characters, you cast loads of spells, and then fuck up all their infantry, and keep all of your infantry away from them, hidden, like, or as far away as possible, and then that will pretty much negate all of their ranged units except the gyro units. Yeah, and then like with the wolf raiders, you just when it's safe, you just pick up the stragglers, like chase down the routers and whatnot, and then and you can shoot. You can still shoot them with artillery as well.
Right. Honestly, with seeing 2 Iron Drakes and 3 Thunders and the Gyro Bombers, man, I'm actually nervous about running heroes into that.
Yeah, so the Iron Drakes will actually help you because most likely they'll shoot their own units with the Iron Drakes and they'll burn their own units. And you've actually got like fire resistance, remember?
That's true. That's true. Well, I did set up...
And your fire resistance actually stacks on top of any physical resistance and ward save. So if you've got 10% physical, 10% ward save, and then you've got 35% fire, then you've got actually got 55% resistance against all damage that's from fire.
That's true. That's a very good point. And we'll actually see. I don't know if they're going to fall for the ambush or not, but we'll see.
The other thing I would say is it's not necessary to do the battle. It's purely optional. They most likely, even if they spot the army in range that's got goblins in it, they most likely won't attack it because they're a quest battle. But for another faction, it's not your fight.
Gotcha.
Basically.
Okay. Hold on. What?
But if you want to have a crack at trying to get that labor, you know, that's an option to do. The other option that you can do with the battle is you can just send all those goblins, like, to just die, basically, and then tie them up, and then send in your second army behind them. So like all of the blasting charges will get used on the goblins, and you'll like get into range, melee range, basically, with your whole army because they'll use all of their ammunition on the goblins. Hopefully, they won't rout before they reach the dwarves, but they can be a meat shield. That's another way of doing it. But the best way is definitely characters, and then just like flamestorm, piercing bolts of burning, and then thank you, good night.
Yeah, we'll see. And also, I'm not liking my chances with the convoy right here, but
oh, you can win this. You can win this. It's auto resolve is a propaganda, and you've got blunderbusses which can carry a lot.
True. Blunderbusses are pretty brilliant.
I do kind of wish you didn't have ogres though. Like,
well, I didn't choose them. They came with my army. But yeah, no.
So look for terrain that's going to give you some kind of choke point. It all depends on the terrain, basically. In order for your blunderbusses to do good work, you need the right terrain.
Yeah.
Yeah. They've got like flying units. They've got
Terrorgeist.
Terrorgeist and Bargeists, right? So
Yeah.
they're going to get into that back line. They're going to eat those blunderbusses, because you can't shoot everything at once, and you can't tie up everything at once because they've got kind of too much stuff to tie up.
Mm-hmm.
So it's without some kind of choke point, it's going to be really difficult. The choke point can kind of squeeze them into a small area so that you can tie up all of their infantry with just a couple of dwarf warriors. That would be the ideal, and your lord as well,
Right.
the overseer.
Do you see a choke point that I'm not seeing?
I'm not. Potentially, yeah. Look behind you. Look behind you. Is there something in that forest, towards that forest back there? Go into the corner. The other corner.
Well, you're also
down there.
you're also 10 seconds behind.
Okay. All right. So yeah, I was thinking about this corner maybe, but it's really bad for your shooting. So, okay. What about on the other side? Is there like a hill or something up there? To your, yeah, up there. Yeah, that looks kind of choke pointy up there. Ooh, what's that?
Yeah, but I don't.
Oh, behind you.
But I don't
There,
know.
look, there is a choke point. I'm sure there is.
Well, yeah,
Oh.
but I don't know if we'll be able to get up there in time because we're a bunch of slow ass dwarfs. I mean, maybe if they don't rush us, then maybe we could make it up there. But that's
It is kind of, to be fair, it's kind of wide, but it's better than nothing.
Yeah. It's definitely better than nothing. It's just a matter of figuring out if we could make it in time.
Yeah, the deployment zone is like, corner is, 30 seconds away.
Fuck it. We'll see what we can come up with.
And you'll be fighting down a hill, so it'll be good for you.
It'd be real nice if I had some spells right about now. Run as fast as you can! As fast as your tiny legs can take you! 5 blunderbusses can shred a dead Saurian? If only I had 5 blunderbusses, it'd be great. It's quest battle for someone else. They won't chase you if you run. Then you can check out their units, see if they have any buffs, etc., and be safe to retreat if necessary. What are these chat names? They're great names. Don't you judge my chat names, Mike. Don't you do that. They're good folk. Yes, just hide in the woods. Hang out in the woods for a little bit. Oh god, my tiny little dwarf legs. My tiny little dwarf legs. Just run as fast as you can. Actually, I think I'll send the hero out, see if I can distract them for a little bit, slow them down. Oh, we tried.
Probably not a good idea.
Well, otherwise they're gonna catch me.
Probably not a good idea.
Maybe 2 ogre charge down into the Black Knight's cavalry.
Yeah, you got. I mean, that you're not going to make it, are you? I thought you'd be able to make it, but they got close too quickly, didn't they? Shoot the Bargeists. Like, focus your fire, and you can at least take out one of them. Bob's your uncle in the UK saying, chat.
Oh, damn it.
Kind of like, hey, Presto.
Oh, some bitch, man.
Why do they look like they've got like a Bretonian charge formation?
They do. I think they just got a little wonky and messed up for a second. If we could just tie up them for a second.
It's good to put your blunderbusses in squares as well, so they can rotate quickly. You might have to just like turn them around right now because you're just not going to make it up there. You might have to cut. You might have to bring the ogres down and like just stand and fight here because this is what you got. Because within about 4 or 5 seconds, they're going to be on you.
Yeah.
The infantry can stretch. That's okay, but like the melee infantry. But when they're in squares, they are more charge resistant as well.
Oh Jesus!
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Yeah. Not great. Not great.
All right. You can still win. Okay, it's not over. The ogres absolutely wrecked that cavalry.
They did wreck that cavalry.
If you can just peel off your blunderbusses somehow, then you're fine.
Yeah.
Are your blunderbusses? Are they trapped?
I'm not.
Is there any way to peel them off?
I'm not entirely sure. We're about to find out. We are about to find out. I told you I wouldn't have enough time, but no, don't listen to me.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, I think this is better than, at least trying is better than, losing. What did they want to make you lose? One of your Chaos Dwarfs.
Yeah, I was gonna lose a Chaos Dwarf unit, which
you would have ended up having to recruit a new convoy anyway, because there's no way. I don't think there's any way you're going to send out that convoy with just one Chaos Dwarf in it.
Nah, definitely not.
Just recruit a whole new army with 2 Chaos Dwarves in it. So.
No, oh, Jesus Christ! No, stop that. I'm just trying to do my freaking blunderbusses, damn it.
Guard mode is probably the one as well for the blunderbusses.
Yeah. It's hard to find them because it's just a clusterfuck right now. You guys, blunderbusses, right here. You can make it. Just go right there and just start shredding. Oh, goddamn Cryptules. Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys to the moon. Just shoot. Just shoot. There we go. Alright, now they're firing. Start firing, please. Damn it! This became such a clusterfuck. Such a clusterfuck. Oh man, oh man, oh man. My poor convoy, they didn't deserve this.
What did they do to my boy? My boy?
It's not so bad.
My beautiful
Isn't that a
boy.
UK sag, if I'm correct? Like an affirmation thing? Yeah, essentially means that something is an easy task. You can always replay the match if you want to try a different strategy. Yeah, I like my original strategy better. Cool, so like, push with these dwarf infantry and Bob's your uncle. Yep. Good thing dwarf blunderbusses have decent melee. Yeah, have a shield and whatnot. That's true. But they also have way better shotguns if they could just fucking hit. Blow up that Vargeist. Or Terrorgeist, whatever it's called. Just Pull back and fire if you can. Just pull back and fire. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay. You guys, go deal with him. Just slow him down. They'll burst him down, no problem. Yeah, you guys deal with the crypt ghouls and the frickin' bastards getting in my way over there. Oh, these poor man-eaters are getting absolutely demolished. Just don't have any spells or special abilities or anything I could
try to cycle charge if you can with the ogres. That gets that you get the best value out of them that way because they're all about that charge.
Heard. Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him, shoot him, shoot him, shoot him, shoot him! Fucking shoot him! God damn it!
Iron fists! Pulverizer! Ogre man-eaters! Charge!
God damn, these crypt ghouls are fucking up this blunderbuss unit. I don't think it would make much of a difference, but let's just fucking concede defeat and just rematch it. Just that just became just such a clusterfuck. Such a clusterfuck right there. Gotta get those fire glaives. Well, problem is this is a convoy, so I can't really control. Unless you guys know something I don't think you can really control the units you have in it. Alright. Then at least with this point as well, with these flyers and the Black Knight's cavalry, maybe they'll get far enough away from the infantry. We'll at least have some time to try to burst them down if possible. I think it's a losing battle regardless of what I do, but at least we could try this out and see how it goes. At least be in a decent formation.
Man-eaters! Roll those guts! Guts and glory!
They did destroy that cavalry, I will say that. They did absolutely maul that cavalry. And they did their charge. Damn it. The flyers slowed down to let the rest of the army catch up. That's fucking annoying. That is annoying. Why are y'all doing this? Why are y'all doing this? Ugh, dude, I don't think it really matters what I do with this. I think we're just cooked.
Don't give up.
Our back's literally to the wall here, and they're still going for the flank.
That's what they're programmed to do. They always go to the flanks. You can kind of exploit it quite a bit, actually. Because, and just remember that they're crypt ghouls. You can't see their crypt ghouls right now. They're stalking. So, like, their army is bigger than it looks like.
Yeah, true. Strategy I like to use
Just
whenever I have offense strong range, just put them as far back as possible so they can shoot the fast units first, since they'll arrive at the firing line first, then gun down the remaining slower units. That's a great strategy. The problem is the faster flyers did not rush me like the AI normally likes to do. So that threw my whole plan out of fucking whack. They actually waited for the rest of their army to catch up.
Just face up the ogres to the cavalry so that you're prepared to charge them, rather than being side on.
Yeah.
You might be able to actually charge them before they charge at all, which will be great.
Yeah, I did.
A lot. Yeah.
I was able to catch them before they were able to charge us. Yes, go after the Lord. Go after the Lord. Go after the Lord. Pretty please. Pretty please, the cherries on top. Yes, thank you. Yes, please do that. Not you. Not you. Not you. Damn it! I'm just getting overrun no matter what the fuck I do here. These ogres actually did really well against this cavalry and this terrorgeist over here. Get the fuck out if you can. Just get the fuck out. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Get out, just get out, just get out, just get out, just get out of there. Just get out of there if you can. Just get out of there. Come on. You can do it. You can do it, you can do it, you can do it. There we go. There we go. No, you fuckers.
Like the sound of that!
Ah, fuck you. Fuck you to the moon. Damn it.
This is going well. This is going well. Their Vargeists are gone now, right?
Yeah.
Don't shoot the Lord, I don't think. I mean, actually, that's not a bad idea. No, to shoot the Lord, yeah, sorry, I was not forgetting it was against vampire counts. That's a really good idea. They'll crumble if the Lord dies, probably.
That was the plan. Come on, 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 please! Please! Yes! What do you fucking know?
Is that game over?
Almost.
Just gotta get rid of that Terrorgeist now.
Yeah. Victory! Victory is ours! Let's go! Holy shit. And somehow didn't lose a single unit. I was damn close, though. I was damn close. But I did it. But I did it. No, you're good, Bob. No worries. Don't feel stupid, my friend. Well, I just thought about it. So, vampire accounts are probably terrible to go after for labor because they start crumbling. They don't route.
Yeah.
Huh. Fair enough.
Yeah, but to be honest, I think dwarfs as well are kind of bad because they take so long to break that you have to kill most of them. So if you're killing most of them, you can't actually take them as captives.
True. That makes sense.
Greenskins and Skaven are probably the best to fight against for labor.
Put you in regular.
But if an undead unit's crumbling, you can still technically take them as captives, even though they're going to be dead. It's weird, but that's how it works. If you break the leadership, that's when you start killing them. Then oh shit.
Nah. Here's what we're gonna do. Since they're not gonna come after us, we're just gonna bring this whole second army in here and take them out next time. I love how nobody has, like, not a single one of our frickin' forces over here have enough movement to start raiding. That is so unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. You're doing fine. Alright, you. That is jack shit. That is nothing compared to what my last dude was doing. Damn it. How many other campaigns have you played already? You mentioned you played Dwarfs, but what else have you played? I've played Skaven with Ikit Dark Elves with Rakarth. It was a Malachi Dwarf campaign. Tamarkand with Nurgle, and now I'm on the Chaos Dwarfs. Did I miss one, SG? I don't think I missed one. I think that's it.
David, Dwarfs, Chaos Dwarfs. That's it.
Yeah. I have played a little bit on my off time off the channel. But I'll keep some of those campaigns to myself. Because how I do it is I put out a poll on my Discord and on my YouTube whenever it's about time to start the new campaign. So I like to let the audience decide. So if there is a faction that I have played on my off time, I don't want that to influence the vote. It's kind of how I look at it. Mechanics-wise, this one and Tamarkand with Nurgle have definitely been the most difficult to kind of get my head wrapped around it and get a hang of it. They've definitely been the more unique factions that I've played. That's a dangerously low amount of Blizzard. That's fair, Paul. Do you have any recommendations for lizards? Make your pitch. I might add that to the next vote. Skill points. Alright, this guy 100% deserves some experience for his group for what he was able to pull off right there. I was very proud of him. Make sure we get the convoy intercept ambush. Make them... Hopefully they recover. Looks like they're at the place they were supposed to be going to, so hopefully a convoy finishes up quick like and in a hurry. Okay. Let's see. Hey, what it do, DGP? Who are we killing today? We're about to kill some dwarfs and some empire. That's the goal. That's the goal, my friend. Okay, so we need to just... Let's see how we... Oh, wow, we're doing really fucking well on armaments. Really, really well on armaments. Actually, I want to see one of my provinces, I think, can go up higher. Alright, that one is already... I already have one somewhere else. Where... It's a tier 2 as well. Actually, don't need that one there. What about this? This one's the tier 3. Alright, that's gonna take 2,125. And in 6 turns, we'll be able to level that up to 5 to then get that up there. Then we can get the Dreadquake mortars. Dreadquake mortar, Iron Demon Dreadquake mortar, and Skullcracker Dreadquake mortar. So we'll have some options there. So that is lovely. If you want to Unga Bunga, then go Gorok. Okay. Oh! He did choose to attack me. Well, shit, alright. He's gonna regret that. He is 100% gonna regret that. Alright. Mainly just for experience. I don't think these guys will really be able to help. And now the bitch is gonna run. Alright, you gotta get a little closer. There we go. Alright, so we have all 3 of our armies and it's still saying close victory, huh? Let's see, we're losing 1 Infernal Guard. Oh, really? An Infernal Guard? And 2 Hobgoblin Cutthroats. That's actually not a big deal. I told you this army was going to be fucking tough. Yeah. But that just seems like such a pain in the ass to fight, and I feel like I would probably do worse than the auto-resolve here. So we're just going to auto-resolve him to death. That's what we're going to do. Alright. Get that labor. Let's go. The Ancestor Relic of Morgrim. Ashut will be delighted by the blood spilled to claim this relic of our most hated foes. The focal lens of Morgrim bears a powerful enchantment. Its magic no doubt more than enough to power the great drill of Ashut. Yet, you could choose to parade and use the lens instead. Your demon smiths would salivate at the possibilities were such an enchantment used to increase your bombardment capabilities.
Oh, this is actually... That means that that army was actually your quest army. Not some other factions.
Ta-da!
What's this? Oh, what's this? That looks good.
It does look good.
What's the other option?
Recruitment cost minus 20% for
That would be
artillery.
really good on...
Huh?
That would be really good on that item would be really good on that army that you said. Like, I don't care what this costs. I'm getting loads of artillery in this army or something.
Yes,
That's
that
what you
just
said.
sounded like what I said. Now, problem is I have to choose between a really good item for one army or something to use to get to the victory conditions.
This will progress the what? The drill or some shit.
Yeah,
What?
this will progress the Great Drill towards campaign victory. I have to get 4 Great Drills to get the final victory, so I'm surprised that's even an option. So what happens? Do you lose out on
So what,
opportunities?
yeah, like what if you get all of the items? Does that mean you just don't get the win?
I don't
If so, what's the point of this?
I don't know. It sucks though, cuz this is pretty fucking incredible. But
Yeah, what's the passive ability? Okay, that's cool.
it's pretty fucking nice. But I feel like I have to get the Great Drill. And now this isn't bad either. The 20% recruitment cost plus minus 10% upkeep. That's really fucking nice as well. Just saving me gold every turn.
Is that like permanently?
Permanently, all armies.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I feel like I have to go for that. I mean, this is really, really good, but this is only one army, you know?
I mean, this is the left option is like, you know, to get the win. The right option is more fun, I think.
Yeah.
If that's an item you want to use, like, what's the point of this item if you can't use the item? Have fun with it. There's going to be other opportunities, I'm pretty sure.
Damn it, that's a really good point. I'll take the army booster. There must be plenty of other opportunities to get the drills. If it's a victory condition, then they should theoretically infinitely respawn around the map. You would think so, right? It's a good selection. My first campaign was Hemrick in the Vampire Counts. Would recommend, especially if you want to try a Wizard Lord. Hemrick. Oh, that's Hemrick Kimler, right? Good things about him. No more pointy ears? No, we took out the pointy ears. Just got Vlad stuck in a building while I was sieging Archon. Sorry for spelling. Sad face, 40 plus minutes into a fight. Oh, that's unfortunate, brother. That's unfortunate. You can only have 4 items and you can only have 4 faction effects. So you can only have 4 of these specialty unique items? But you still have to get the 4 drills. Yeah, I think we're going to go with the fun. I think that's what we'll do. We'll go with the fun, and hopefully we'll have more opportunities to get the drill bits. Blood and curses. Oh.
Hold great power. Yet such strength will not wake in the hands of the Chaos Dwarves.
What's this?
And so the Demon Smiths must corrupt the artifacts, turning them into weapons worthy of Zarnagrund.
I can't read what that says,
Such
and I can't hear what they're saying. Let me just
toll on those who
see if I can.
its might. The halls of Zarnagrund are lined
delay
with the
on my
frozen
stream.
forms of past sorcerers.
I can't hear it,
Their
so
statues stand
is what it
in
is.
mute testament to the curse of petrification, the blight of all Chaos Dwarf sorcerers.
Alright, I got you, buddy. Relics hold great power, yet such strength will not wake in the hands of the Chaos Dwarfs. And so the Demon Smiths must corrupt the artifacts, turning them into weapons worthy of Zarnagrund. Such potent magic takes a hideous toll on those who wield its might. The halls of Zarnagrund are lined with the frozen forms of past sorcerers, their statues standing in mute testament to the curse of petrification, the blight of all Chaos Dwarf sorcerers. I don't know what any of that meant. Click.
It was brilliant reading. I loved that.
Thank you. Thank you. I practice real hard sometimes. Alright. Why waste such an ancient and powerful relic when the Dawizar could wield its power instead? The focal winds of Morgrim will prove a boon to the engineers of our infernal empire, spurring them to produce the greatest war machines known to any realm. No wonder the cowards cheer as the relic is flaunted through the streets. One can only imagine the bloody carnage such dark engines will wreak. Damn right. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's fucking go. Alright, so this one army, and it's not even a full stack, it's 16 out of 20. It's currently costing me 3,386 per turn. After we give him that, for some reason, it's still costing me 3,386 per turn.
Yeah, because the item doesn't reduce the upkeep, it was the other option.
Oh, it was the other option, wasn't it? Yeah, you're right. I'm an idiot. Okay, apparently I don't read, actually, in case you guys were wondering. But we do get the plus 20% missile strength and the 10% range and the passive ability, which is just neat. So it's interesting, it says passive ability, but then on the actual unit card itself, it says active ability. That's interesting how that works out. I don't know. The math ain't math.
I think you can get
on that one.
I think you can get 10% more range on blunderbuss units, the tech tree, and then that could give you another 10%, so 20% more range on. That'd be like 118 range on blunderbusses, which would be good.
Sounds good to
Fireglades get
me.
140 range, so that'll be 168 range with the Fireglade, which would be like amazing.
Fuck yeah. Let's do it. Hell yeah.
Oh, do you have the orc? You have the orc shaman follower.
I do.
Yeah, that's a good one, isn't it? That's can I just have a look at it quickly? Because I just
Yeah, one sec. I
can't
gotta
remember what it is.
find him. Were you talking about the powerful berserker? Oh no, orc shaman. There we go. Winds of magic, power reserve, +1 per turn, cooldown -15% to all spells.
Oh yeah, I was thinking of the other one. Yeah, that one's okay. That one's like kind of mid, but I was thinking about the other one that's like mutant something or other. It reduces your building time by 1 wherever it is.
True. True. Okay. You go into you. There we go. Alright. So. Oh, we still got some levels to go around here. This
It's probably
is...
worth moving around the powerful berserker as well. Like before you're about to take a settlement, just put it onto the lord that's going to attack the settlement, and then sack it, and then you'll get 15% more sack income.
That's true.
And then you can like move it around again. You could move it around multiple times per turn as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Now this guy is gonna be the monster army guy, but he's also my mage, so I do need to get the mage options for the spells, and then we'll start working on this path down here where we can get the buffs to the monsters. But his internal Castellan for you, we can do skirmish tactics and molten cores. That'll do. For convoy, it's a convoy, right? No, that's an overseer. Oh, he's the goblin one. Well then I guess we'll just get route marcher and I guess we push up here to try to get up upkeep. Yeah, we'll just push down there and try to get upkeep. Do that. Alright, then Convoy Overseer. Stop them from getting ambushes on us. Alright.
Marink. Fumazma.
Alright. Ancillaries, Power Berserker, put it on him.
Adna Mokazma.
Get a. You're like right on the edge, surely. Alright, we're about to piss off everybody over here. Which. Oh, because it's adding in. Okay, I was wondering why the balance of power was so bad against me, but it's because they have the Ice Court and the other
Idiotic
people
and
with them.
futile. Both your conversation and yourself.
Listen, lady, you keep talking to me like that, and I might have to buy you all of the things, okay? My whole paycheck will go to you if you keep talking to me like that. You better chill. Sorry, guys. You saw a little bit of my trauma there. Just forget it. Just act like it never happened. All right, let's get some money. All right, and then we'll occupy as. Oh, this is province capital. Dope. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, so we gotta be careful though, because now we pissed off everything up here. And they have a straight shot to come start pushing heavy into our lands. So I think what we'll need to do is send a couple armies west to start taking out the Empire. And then send a couple armies north to start working on Kislev and fight on both fronts. This game reminds me of CNC or Red Alert. I'm not familiar with either of those, actually. Don't worry, you're not alone. Thank you, Bob. I appreciate your support in this this crazy trauma we have towards a certain type of woman. By the way, how you been, Chan? Internet all figured out now? Yeah, we got the internet all squared away, hopefully. Fingers frickin' crossed. I've been good, man. Just been fighting off a sickness recently, so that's been great. Speaking of which, don't mind me, I'm just taking a cough drop. What? Before the sickness, I was basically just working and streaming, man. I was on the grind. I'm like 7 or 8 days in a row. A week and a half ago. Just freaking work, then stream. Work, then stream. Been good, though. Been busy. What about you, man? Have you gone on any trips recently? Is that a vape I see? It is. It is a vape. Nothing fun. Just some happy juice to keep me sane. You know, there's sort of wackiness in there. Let's see. So we lost a couple units, but it's all good because it was the cutthroats. So, with 2 dwarf warriors and 3 hoblin sneaky gets, that might do okay as far as a front line is concerned. We have 3 blunderbuss units in here already. What do I want to add? Maybe just replace those with 2 more sneaky gets, I guess.
How many spaces have you got?
2 spaces right now.
I think either sneaky gets or goblin archers. I think you need more melee infantry though, to be honest. So sneaky get.
Yeah.
Like, you could even ditch the goblin archers at this point.
Yeah, well, especially with 3 blunderbusses and one of them being a regiment of renown, that could do really well for us damage-wise there, along with the 2 artillery pieces.
You know, it'd be great as well is if you had the banner that gives you fire damage. Can't remember what it's called.
That'd be nice.
Eternal Flame, I think.
That'd be real nice because
And
the
then
goblin
you
archers
put it
do
in-
fire damage.
Oh, I don't know if you know this, but units that do fire damage attack when they attack structures like gates and barricades, they actually destroy them faster.
Oh, I did not know that. I think I want to hold on to my goblin archers just because line of sight issues. If people do end up getting into my front lines, I have to, really move my blunderbusses around to try to get the sight versus the archers can just shoot over top. Where my mindset's at there. We really need to start getting us some more specialty equipment. That's what we need. Okay.
If you go on your Demon Smith, by the way, there's a skill that gives them physical resistance. Worth looking into.
Heard. I'll get that next. Have to finish off my.
But it comes at a cost of miscast chance. But miscast chance only applies when you overcast. Or so it seems like, anyway.
Yeah.
Whenever I've regular, I've never got a miscast before, so.
True. Closer to Heroes of Might and Magic. Not familiar with that one either. I was supposed to go on a 4-day road trip Wednesday, but my homie got COVID, I guess. Oh, that sucks, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. It's been hot as fuck in Colorado, like 98 to 100 degrees. Damn, that is hot, especially for Colorado. Just watched some old Dragon Ball. Want to do some trivia? I'm normally pretty terrible at trivia, but sure, if you got some questions you want to throw at me, I'm game. Don't have your hopes too high, I'll tell you that, because I haven't watched old school Dragon Ball in fucking decades at this point. Goblin Archer do fire. What? Yeah, Goblin Archers do fire damage. Okay, so we have Elspeth right here.
Are mine alone.
With basically a full stack. She can reach my raiding army. I can't see what else she's got going on. I would assume a lot of this is artillery. If I had to guess. I think we'll pull back a little bit and recruit. Let's fill up this army at this point.
You touch me, you touch death.
Or not. Or just not have enough movement for fucking fuck all. Will this make a difference if I'm in here? I'm in. Oh, there we go. That'll do. That'll do. Alright. Quit yelling in foreign languages I don't understand. I don't know how to help you. Alright, so we definitely need... We need something. I don't know what we need here. With having the Lord and now having this Bull Centaur guy, that might be enough of a distraction front line to kind of slow the units down for our artillery to pick them off some more.
I can tell you what you need.
Tell me what I need.
Hobgoblin. You need Hobgoblin Wolf Riders to run stuff down for labor. That's what you need. Because you haven't got any stuff to run stuff down, and it's really important for your economy to run stuff down. Yeah. And they're just so useful.
I know. But like... artillery, though. Oh, damn USG.
You've got 9 artillery or something, or what is that? 6.
7.
Yeah, you've got 9 artillery.
9, yeah.
What do you
right.
want?
Well, more. All of it. I mean, you're right. You're right. But damn it, I just. Yeah. All right. We got any movement here? Barely any movement. Okay. Well, going to war with the entire Western Hemisphere. We'll see how much of a terrible decision that was. We'll find out. We'll find out. See what they got in store for us. But luckily, we actually have some labor to work with now. For once. Can you believe it? I can't. I cannot. Two, three, 4, 5. 1, 2. Brilliant. Alright. Alright, we will do 1 gold just to cover the transfer difference. And then we'll just go crazy with Conclave influence. Alright. We're up to 207 now. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. We're doing really well on armaments. Alright. Oh, I didn't even think about it. Fuck, that's 450. Let's see. Peak pass. Do I have enough? Barely. I think I barely got enough. Alright. Thanks. Oh, I wish I could move them in denominations more than just 100. That's actually kind of inconvenient, you know? It is kind of inconvenient a little bit.
Yeah, it would be good if you could actually specify the precise amount.
Yeah.
I mean, if they're going to make us manage this much stuff, then why not just go the whole way?
Yeah. Go a little into the red. Just so we have enough. Math is not my strong suit, but I think that'll be enough. Let's see. It will. Let's go. Alright. So now that is also a tier 5, that's building more Conclave influence for us. And we can build a tier 5 siege artillery. Let's go. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Hells yeah. And I do actually want to build some more defenses here, because it is uncomfortably close to them until we can at least secure some of this territory. I would like to protect this because this is also now a tier 5. Cool. I think that'll do there. Let's go. Ooh, got a convoy. Nice, nice. Weather's normal for Colorado in summer. That is surprising. I just think of Colorado and I think of cold. Have you ever considered, not soon since you've only recently started playing, but modding the game? There's this really fun mod that essentially turns every projectile into the Skaven nukes. I have seen that. That looks fucking nutso. I don't remember which YouTuber made a video on that, but it does look crazy. But yes, I do want to do mods. Absolutely. I don't know if I'll end up playing every race beforehand, but I want to get to a point where I've experienced enough of vanilla before I start looking into mods, because I know I've already seen some mods that I instantly want to go back and play factions I've already played before, just because the mods look so great. But yeah, I do want to do some mods. There are some mods out there that I really like the look of that I want to try out. What up, Calvinus? Welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. Convoy is good for relationships with other factions. Problem is, I just declared war on fucking half of them. Oops. Oops. Alright. Do you... Alright, let's see. Raw materials. Armaments for gold. Gold for labor. Jesus, that is a crazy exchange rate. 500 armaments for 1644 labor. That is pretty fucking nice. Problem is, I don't have the armaments anymore because I just spent so much on that last tier 5 military building. Oh, yeah. Those are the good scratches. Those are good scratches. My baby doll. Alright, go lay down. Love you. Alright, I think we'll hit Bay of Blades. Just rack that shit up. Alright. Cool. Alright, Elspeth. What you gonna do, baby girl? How are you gonna hurt my feelings today? Let's find out, ladies and gentlemen. By the way, if you have not, please make sure to like the stream, everybody. It really, really helps me out. And it's free. You know, I got this. I did this add unit Caribidis last night, and I haven't seen it on any of my recruitment options. So I think we'll just decline. Maybe we're just not looking in the right place. I don't know.
Oh, you can't. No, it's not native to your faction. You're getting units from other factions, so that's why. It's special. Basically, you can't access it otherwise, other than through convoys.
Oh, so it would just be added to that convoy unit.
Yeah. You're not going to get it in your armies like your regular armies at all. It's not possible unless you like allied recruit from one helps.
Gotcha. Cool. That's a full 20 stack. Fuck it. Let's see what we can get up to. Pyrrhic victory. Pyrrhic victory! My dick Pyrrhic victory! What do they got? Let's see. Got Empire Knights. Okay.
This is total bullshit.
I'm looking, I'm like, what? What exactly is Pyrrhic about this? I mean, yeah, they got some cav, but all of the garrison is trash. Absolute fucking garbaggio.
Oh. Did you get the melee version of the Wolf Riders?
I did.
Why?
I don't want to talk about it.
That was a mistake.
I forgot there were two.
You never do that.
I didn't realize that was that unit card. I just saw Goblin Wolf Riders and I clicked them. I can change them out later.
You didn't read. Is that what you're telling me?
I didn't read. No, I just I just saw them and I clicked them. That's what it boils down to, really.
Okay.
All right, let's see what we got working here. Let's see. All that cavalry will be really fucking annoying. But we'll be able to shred so many of these forces with our mortars. Not a fan of this map. I'll be honest, not a fan of this map. I mean, we could maybe push up along here, so this could kind of defend our flank, and then we could have some defenses along kind of the back. Man, that many cavalry is going to be really fucking annoying. I will say that.
Do a kind of a slow 360 so you can see all of them out. Like if you hold down your scroller button, it will rotate real as slow as or quick as you want.
Like this?
Just rotate. Yeah, like to look behind you and look around, just to check out, see if there's anything else you're missing.
I mean, we could corner camp back over here, but then we would be at a...
What's that? Yeah, what's that?
We'd be really... What?
That spot there on the right is very thin. There's a bottleneck type area.
There is, but sightlines I think would fuck us. And again, well, we'd be getting hit from both sides. So like, if we try to force some of them right here, but we don't have a long line of sight,
yeah,
that could really hurt us. I think if we just kind of load up like right here, the bulk of their forces right here, and then we just got to kind of surround our artillery with as much melee as possible, and we're just going to basically have to defend the flanks and the rear and the front, is I think just what it boils down to. Everything will have to be defended. Now, with this many slow-moving troops, they only have one mortar unit, which can reach us the whole way, so we'd have to focus that down pretty quick. But with this many slow-moving troops, we could basically just face all of our artillery front, and then if our melee troops could just hold the fucking lines for us against the cav, then we might be able to get army losses without the cav destroying our... excuse me. Without them destroying our siege artillery. Armored and shielded, yeah, so even our wolf raiders won't really be able to do much against those.
How much cavalry do you want? How much cavalry they got?
They got 4 units. But they are Empire Knights, so they are pretty top tier cavalry units. The rest of this shit down here is trash.
If you can lure away the Empire Knights, then you got a much better chance. Infantry is not a problem.
No, not at all.
It's Empire Knights charging, flanking, and being quick and stuff. So what you do have is speed on your Wolf Raiders. Wolf Raiders is that utility again.
Yeah, they have 97.
You definitely, you outpace them. What you can do is you can like bait them into charging your Wolf Raiders, and then just like gradually run towards your artillery, and hopefully do that, and that will basically bring them to your artillery before their infantry gets there.
Yeah, that's definitely...
And then they'll be isolated.
Let me catch up on the chat real quick. Okay, who won the first Budokai Tenkaichi tournament softball question? The first one? Either Master Roshi or Tien. I'm gonna go with Tien for that one. Question 2: who defeated Chaozu? Fuck. Who hasn't defeated Chaozu? It's a better question. That I don't know. I can't remember. Yep, auto-resolve is the worst thing ever and definitely needs rebalancing as often against the player and favors ranged units since it assumes all the ranged units get to use all their ammo. Yeah, I mean, it was definitely a benefit for me when I was doing my weapons team run with Ikit Qual, that's for sure. I got a wonderful auto-resolve boost there.
What, son?
So, SG, I like that idea, but I'm worried that the artillery wouldn't be able to accurately hit them if I were to pull them forward. My thought process as far as the whole drawing them in is actually to try to draw the cavalry away. Like, if I could pull these two cavalry, and if I could pull them out, like, way over here, even if I have to sacrifice, if I get stuck and I have to sacrifice the Wolf Raiders, I'm gonna get rid of them anyway. So if I could pull, like, these two units over here, and then hopefully bring these two units, like, up over around here, while my artillery is just laying waste to most of their units, I would hope by the time, if either they took out my guys or they decided to come back into battle, most of these guys are gone, and then I could shore up my front lines for the charge, and then, you know, my artillery and front lines could take out the rest of the cavalry.
Are you trying to put all your artillery in one like long line?
I was going to try to kind of keep it in a bunch just to kind of make sure I could see all of this up here.
Well, you can already hit the cavalry, can't you? But I think that's the thing you got to take out the cavalry first. Like infantry, your dwarf warriors will just hold against their infantry. They're just miles better. So
that's true, but at the same time, I don't know if I want to spend a whole lot of ammo and shit trying to hit the cavalry. I'm just worried we'd be missing a bunch, while all these forces are just steadily moving closer and closer and closer to us.
It depends. Like, say you see where your Kadai are right now.
Yeah.
If you went like with your probably even one Wolf Raider would do the trick actually to bait both cavalry. If you went from that point towards, in that sort of line towards the left cavalry, that would draw them towards the center. If you ran away back towards the Kadai, do you know what I mean? And then you're bringing the cavalry into the center, and then you can shoot them. Cavalry in the center is not effective. Like, they're effective on the flanks.
Right.
And your bolt throwers actually are pretty decent against cavalry. Accurate as well.
Heard. Okay, so maybe
The hell cannons will hit any. They're just like so accurate. They've got homing. They're
Oh, they've got homing. Oh, yeah. Okay. Cool. That works.
Yeah, the least accurate one is the magma cannon. But yeah, you're fine. Like, I wouldn't worry about missing, especially if you've kind of got those cavalry to come on a certain line, on a sort of path towards you that you've engineered.
Heard. Okay. Cool. Then yeah, we'll try that. We'll try to draw them in. So
If it all gets fucked up, you can still then do your plans. like on a vampire count.
Yeah. Yeah. Very true. And then these guys, we'll see if we can just kind of keep them back here. You guys, just in case, I'll kind of bring you right there. You can kind of shore up that hole. And then you will kind of bring you over here. And he can kind of shore up that. It's not the best block defensive formation in the world, but I think it'll do for our services. Alright. So then we need...
And then point all of your hobgoblin artillery towards the left cav, and like don't put them into a line, put them into squares so that the fire is focused on a particular point rather than spread. You know, it's concentrated.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, like that, kind of like, yeah.
That'll do. And then with these two...
And then move them.
These two with the magma cannons... We could probably have these
magma
two...
cannons can just target like infantry, because that's what they're best at.
Okay, so we'll have these two target infantry, just anyone. It doesn't really matter. These guys, hell cannons. I want to take out their mortars. And then other than that, I'm not worried about really any of this. What's up, Jewel? Welcome in, brother. Damn right, Guitar Guru. Truer words have never been said. That's what I like to hear, my friend. So yeah, we could send basically all 4 of these hell cannons. Just take out the mortars, and then they could just destroy everything in their sight line. So then we'll send. We do have Vanguard deployments, so that's nice. That's good to see. Let's see if we can kind of try to draw them in a little bit. All right, enough talking. Let's fucking do this. All right. All right. I want you guys to focus on them. All 4 of you. Focus on that. And then these 2 can just fucking shoot at will. Alright. We're gonna have to micro back and forth between these 2. Gonna be annoying. Like there. Alright. Oh, wow, they got caught quick. They got caught quick. Come on, chase. Chase me. Chase me. They're not really chasing how I was hoping they'd be chasing. Okay.
They're going towards the center. They're going to the center. It's working.
You 3. Focus on them. We pulled one of them in. The other one's out there to be free. Now they're missile cav, so at least they're not shock. Knight to E6, Hobgoblin to B6. Alright. We already broke their mortars. Beautiful. You guys... actually, hold on. We're gonna stop you focusing on him, so just halt. And then we could drop our abilities. Alright, drop you. Just go fucking ham on your abilities. Alright. There we go. They're not fucking them up how I was hoping they'd be fucking them up. Just fucking charge them at this point. I don't care. Just... Okay. 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 It is not quite going how I was hoping it'd be going.
Don't fight Empire Knights with Wolf Raiders.
Well,
it's not a good idea.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think they'd actually win. I knew they were gonna get fucking destroyed, but I was hoping these guys would put up way more of a fucking damage cap than they did.
The Wolf Raiders, you should be careful with them because they're fragile and they're important to your economy.
I understand that. To be fair, I'm following your strategy to pull them into the center, and they're getting absolutely shredded by all of the gunners in the front line.
You're not being careful enough with them. Like you need to micro better, basically. I'm sorry.
Damn it. Oh, this went to hell. Alright. How can we possibly save this? Oh, that would have been nice to use at the beginning. I forgot I had that on him. Oops. You know, with this many artillery, I feel like we should have blown up more of their units faster.
Focus the magma cannons on and the hell cannons on the archers.
All right. I shouldn't have expected too much from the hobgoblin bolt throwers. That was my fault. These guys are great. These guys are putting in some fucking work. Oh. Yeah. 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 Back there. So I can try. Actually, go after those crossbowmen. Magma cannons. Very tired, bitch. You've just sat there and done absolutely nothing. What you mean, very tired? What are you talking about, very tired? That's fucking insanity. You're an artillery piece that just stands in one spot. Oh, they got a straight line for us. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. There's nothing we can do about that right there. Alright, we broke all of those units. If you could shoot that close, that'd be beautiful. Oh, they've broken through all of our lines! Oh god! There's too many. Somehow the balance of power is substantially moved in our favor. Which is crazy. Which is crazy to me.
Yeah, because you took out a lot of their archers.
What if all of you guys get this? And we pull y'all. Whoa. Okay. Use those abilities. Then move the fuck back up. Where did you come from? Oh, there's too many. There's just too many, damn it. Where? It says I have one sleeping. Where are they at? Oh, they were running and they came back. Okay. Well, do what you can, I guess. Come back in and do something. Jesus, this is went to hell in a handbasket. What's up, Fallen Legend? Good to see you, brother. How are you? Give them a taste of hell with those flames. I don't know if that's what I'm doing. I don't know. I was hoping for a lot more killing power before they got to us. It did not work out that way. How many hours do you have in this game? I don't know, like 100 or so. Not entirely sure. Excuse me. These streams are long as shit, though. I'm sorry. I don't know what you want from me. We're about to lose everybody. We are about to lose fucking everybody here, I think.
Give me dad! These guns!
Fuck, man. I don't know what to do. I don't think there's anything I can do. Even our ward is running away. I don't know. I don't know. I guess just everyone run away. I don't fucking know. I don't know at this point. We got our ass kicked. They can't even run away. They're all stuck. They literally can't even run away.
So you defeat and restart, isn't it? That's the best way.
Alright, Bob. See you later. Thank you for the dono, Forward. First time I actually got to watch a full-on battle. Freaking dope, bro. Well, I'm sorry that was the one you got to watch. Yeah, we're gonna try it again with my strat this time, and I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back. So I think one of the big problems was I think we were too far spread out. We need to be in a smaller bunch kind of formation. More of like a, not quite a blob, but closer to a blob.
I agree.
We just didn't have the thickness in our lines to defend all of the artillery. I think we probably could have made better use, obviously, with the Wolf Riders, but I think instead of trying to bring them up and running right along the lines of getting shot up by all of their arrows and gunners, if we could kind of flank around behind and try to distract as many of their back, try to pull some units back here and kind of separate them, kind of like how we did with that long drawn-out battle last night. Kind of separate their army a little bit more and just let our siege units go to town. Because I feel like constantly trying to shuffle with like the hobgoblin bolt throwers back and forth, trying to shoot the individual cavalry. We weren't getting much use of them, and they have poor accuracy, so I think they were missing a lot. So I think just keep them just firing straight. Obviously, with our lord hitting the Morgrim's Eye right off the get-go to just buff everything, I think would also be quite a bit more effective. So I think we could do it. Just got to make some adjustments.
You also have the Bull Centaur Torok. He's anti-large. Just that guy alone can tie up one unit of cavalry.
True, cool.
I'm pretty sure he will beat one unit of Empire Knights by himself.
Works for me. Alright, so...
you might also benefit from deploying further back, because that will give your artillery more time to fire. And it gives your Wolf Raiders more time as well to maneuver before they're right on top of you.
True. These guys, they have the line of sight the line of sight. I keep fucking up that saying. Issues. Problem is like I think with the bolt throwers and the magma cannons, they have to have a straight line of fire. The hell cannons, they can have the arc on them, so they're not a big deal. So like I could, you know, if I had just all artillery that could just shoot high up, I could pull them like way the fuck back here. But these guys are kind of the weak link for that.
If you give them some elevation, that can help as well. Like, is there some sort of central hill you can deploy on?
Problem is, not really. The farther back I get on my line, the lower downhill we go. So that kind of ruins kind of like the idea for like corner camping and options like that. What's up, Nibbles? Welcome in. And so this is kind of like the highest ground I can find on my end of the battlefield.
What about that spot there in the on the right where it's like you have to move all your guys up, but it's like a really good choke point? Or is that too ambitious?
I think it's
too ambitious. That there, that little one thing?
Yeah, I think that's a great spot, but with them having these two cavalry right here, I think that would absolutely fuck us. But if we could set up all of our freaking artillery right there and then have all of our lines right here, that'd be amazing. But we just wouldn't have the speed to get up there in time. And we waste a lot of time moving there versus just shooting them.
Yeah, true. It's kind of, it's the shit map for your army.
It really is. You're not wrong at all there.
Mahitu Demak! Akalamarak! Mahitu Demak! Ikazendem! Grafsha! Mabars Agaza!
Just make sure. It's hard to tell. Like, I assume that's a good enough line of sight for them. They'd be able to shoot over them, I would assume. Problem is these guys need line of sight as well, so if I did put a line in front of them, would that stop them from shooting, or do you think they could arc over?
Depends how close.
Like a tighter formation right here. And the woods aren't going to be great defense, but it's something. it's something.
Zolfeo!
With his... Okay, yeah, that's exactly where I want him, because he gets basically every single artillery unit in the Morgrim's Eye ability. Be fine, just probably need to watch the cav. Yeah, the cav's gonna be fucking annoying. Alright. But if I could distract them enough and pull them out and around, and hopefully also take out bring some of their army back here and kind of separate them and just let our artillery just go to fucking work. That's the hope. Okay. All right. Fingers crossed. We're gonna put you all on guard mode. And the only ones I'm gonna have them focus on is the mortars. Once we take out the mortars, then I'll just let them just fire at will and just destroy whatever they can destroy. And hopefully this closer bunch, plus some of these distracting units in the back, will lead us to victory. Fingers crossed. Alright, so all four of you. First of all, don't forget this. Don't forget this. Hey, you. Ability. All of you guys get your abilities going. Hopefully that distracts them. Fingers crossed. Alright, all of you got your abilities going. Alright, just focus on the mortars. All right.
Far out Kazukas! Frutas Hobgoblin! Grums Varels!
Come on, come on, come on.
The base
Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. If you do, just die slowly. Die real slowly. Alright. One more volley and they should be gone. Oh, man, we're... What's the rest of my artillery doing? Why are they not shooting? Are they shooting? I don't know if they are. I just don't... Just... More units should be taking more damage, I think. I just really think more units should... What the fuck? Alright.
Move your traders more, like... Yeah, they're getting fucked up.
What?
The wolf raiders look like they're going to get caught. I was worried they were in trouble.
Yeah, these guys got shot up all to hell. These guys are doing okay. I'm wondering if these guys just aren't shooting. Not sure. Alright. So now, all four of you, stop focusing on him. Just shoot anything in front of you. How are these guys catching up? We've got almost 20 more speed than them. Make that make sense.
Kazukas have grown!
They're running.
Hobgoblin! Don't let players these ways!
Well,
This way, boys!
oh, well, fuck. I just feel like they got onto us just super quick. We're, what, a minute into the match and they're already up here? Like, these are slow ground forces. You know, it's not like they're all freaking our cavalry. I think auto-resolve might have been right on this one. Much as I hate to say it.
You could make your Bull Centaur tour up a bit more busy. Not doing anything. Anti-large, remember.
True. Really any cavalry near him, though. Just kind of holding the line. Kind of holding that corner.
You could shuffle your, I don't know if you can shuffle your hobgoblin artillery around a bit, because there's some cavalry on the right that's in range. And the left, actually. They're kind of facing the front, and they should be maybe shooting the cavalry.
I'm just gonna let them keep shooting forward. Not even gonna fucking fool with it. I am really disappointed with these wolf raiders just being caught by cavalry that was 20 speed slower than them. How the fuck did you even get back there? Where did you fucking come from, dude?
he's gonna shoot them. He's not gonna melee them, and you might want to get the ball center Torok on him actually.
Yeah, true. True. Okay. He's getting stuck on his own fucking unit. He's not even attacking. He's just literally stuck on his own fucking unit. That is so dumb. That is so incredibly dumb. Yeah, I know, Calidus. Trust me, I know. I am quite disappointed. I was so excited to use my freaking artillery, man, and it's just not going fucking well. Just get off your own fucking dude and just hit him, please, for the love of God, man. Ugh, that's fucking frustrating. Got fucking overrun. We ain't got the spells to fucking stop him. So excited for all this artillery. Spent so much money on this army. Oh, goodies. Their mortars are back somehow. God damn it. I don't know what the answer is here. Brother, just get off your own fucking artillery and attack them! Are you fucking dumb? Lord have fucking mercy. Brother in Christ. Instead of just going around, he's trying to run through the artillery to get after them. That's so fucking dumb, dude. That is so dumb. For the Emperor, fuck off. Fuck the Emperor. Oh man, Jesus Christ, this is fucking rough. Rough. Okay. Alright. Somehow, some way, I think we're gonna do it. Victory is in our grasp. Surprisingly, I guess. I don't feel like it. It has been anxiety and stress. Where you guys at? Just run away! Quit routing and coming back, you bastards! Damn it! Ugh. No. Maybe that leadership will be enough. I don't know. Well, when this guy's not running into his own artillery, he actually puts in some fucking work. Good call about sending him to destroy. Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy crap. Oh. We did it. I have no idea how, but we fucking did it, boys. God dang. Okay. Just kill as many of them as you can, I guess. I just don't. Only one hell cannon still has the actual cannon. I don't know how. Chase down as many as you can with your like 4 horses left. Okay, so I chose one of the hell cannons to go after them. They don't have a cannon anymore, so it's just the 2 dudes that man the cannon are running after them with axes in their hands. That's fucking hilarious. Holy crap, that is hilarious.
Leroy Jenkins.
Leroy Jenkins. Oh my god, what the fuck? Somehow, some way. That I did not think we were gonna win that. I had lost all faith, ladies and gentlemen. Somehow I was like, there's just no way. Oh, fuck. Lost 234. They lost like 1800. God damn. Dude, our frickin' Dwarf Warriors took like hardly any frickin' damage, man. The Kadai Fireborn, they got burned up quick. I was kind of disappointed with them. Oh. Yeah, you deserve a rest, buddy. Holy crap. Hey, we finally got the convoy cartographers. It took us forever, but we made it. We frickin' made it somehow. Ash Storm. That's the one you suggested, right? Curse of a Shoot. Do that as well. This guy. Get him some defenses. Well, we did it. Now I have no idea what to do to kind of get this army to the next level. Because that didn't cut it. That didn't cut it at all.
You need more meat to the on the bones. Basically, you need like something to hold stuff back more. There's obviously 5 dwarf warriors isn't cutting it. Possibly run around with a second army with like infantry, maybe.
Yeah. Is it bad that my brain just goes, I just need more cannons?
Yeah, you gotta have a bit of a balance though, because you get overrun too easily. Maybe what you could do is you could have a lord with the hobgoblin wolf raiders in it, and then that frees up some space to put some extra chunky boys in your army.
Yeah.
And like, because the wolf raiders are fast, when they come in to reinforce, they will like be quick to wherever you need them to go.
That's true. It's true. Plus, I had to get rid of these guys anyway. They were just the spear guys. They weren't the archers. And I think if I didn't have the bolt throwers, if I had like 3 more hell cannons, or Fuck, if I got to the point where I got Dreadquake mortars. I think I have that under construction right now, actually. Yeah. So when I get enough unpaid interns, I'd be able to do some Dreadquake mortars. I think that's where I can really kind of start destroying more of the infantry and stuff coming at me, because they do that like AoE consistent damage over time.
What you know? What else this army needs? It needs you've already got one, haven't you? You've got a spellcaster on your lord, I suppose.
Yeah, he was just
No,
he
what
was
this
level
army
5,
needs
so I
is,
didn't really have many spells to work with.
needs-
Welcome in, Apollo. This is called Total
I
War
got an
Warhammer
idea.
3. What's up?
Your Tower of Zar has got some army abilities which could help out. Didn't you have the? Did you use the Dreadquake battery in that battle?
I didn't have the ability.
But it says you got it now.
It says I have it now.
On the army next to the Lord, there's like an icon which says you've got this, like next to the upkeep. Yeah.
Huh.
Where was that?
I don't know. The icon did not pop up for me.
Okay. Well, what I was thinking was you could get some more like army abilities with the Tower of Zar. That could help this army.
Yeah. I think. Where do I go to do the...
One on Barras.
Might be getting it confused with a different faction. But like these abilities, do these just come automatically once I get them like all the way up here? These are just passives?
No. You need to go to the manufactory to apply those.
Right.
Next to armory at the top of the screen.
Oh. Oh, that gets expensive. Oh, so I can only have like 3 at a time?
Yeah, that's what that tech was about. That told you
Oh, yeah, that would give me more options.
you could get more. Yeah, you get up to 5.
So we got black powder aplenty, or just way more damage overall. Plus 15% ammunition, which goes with this one because it's only enabled if I have over 80% ammunition. Maybe the blazing body for the melee damage reduction, or reflection, physical resistance. It's just kind of like a oh shit, save my units kind of thing. I don't really know. What do you think based off of? Oh, fuck, that's already 234 freaking armaments per turn. That's cutting my armaments in half. Oh. I don't know if I can slice it.
What's Forge Fire?
Passive ability, Hex area, armor minus 15. Fix all enemies in range.
Okay. So yeah, a lot of these are for the melee ones,
Mm-hmm.
like Skullcracker.
Yeah. I don't know. I'll have to think on it. I'm not gonna.
I think Black Powder Apathy is enough, really.
Yeah, that's just a huge damage increase overall.
Ta Grungron Apgru.
Yeah. I don't know. I'll think it over. But I'm gonna call it here. I need to get some rest. I can't be staying up too late with the sickness and all that. So thank you everyone that stopped in. I hope you guys had a great time. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. SG, thank you for all your help as always, my friend. I appreciate you.
No problem.
Yep.
Always a pleasure.
I'm gonna call it here. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Peace out.
Peace.